we go. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Welcome back. Doing another nightly stream. I'm going to be trying to upload as often as I can, while also trying to make sure there's good data for you guys. It's not going to be every night I stream, because there are a couple nights where I might stream for an hour or two, but then have to log off due to there being the practice for the esports club or something like that. So that will be happening. And there's other nights that I just don't work. But for tonight, I am working and I am going to be doing some stuff on here. And I realized that I messed up. I forgot to keep this online last night. So our essence did not grow. And I did some looking into it, and that's because when we first spawned in, we spawned in over here, and we were in this chunk. And if I remember correctly, Minecraft will keep running within the spawn chunks. I think that's just this one chunk here that I'm in. So if you look in the top right corner, you can see that this chunk I'm in right here is the spawn chunk. Well, I move over to here, and I'm no longer in the spawn chunk. Because this right here was the corner for where the spawn was. Right here is where we spawned. So, I believe that's why this did not stay online. And I didn't leave an alt account or anything like that to grind or do anything while waiting. So, that happened. And nothing I can really do about it. That's just what happens. And it's on me. I failed. I messed up. But that's not gonna stop us from playing tonight. Anyways, let's get back to where we were. So, what we left off on was I just finished making the sieves. I finished making the heavy oak sieve. And I started melting some gold to get an infusion altar. Or at least I think I did. Did I not? Ooh, I did not start melting the gold. And the reason why I need to smelt the gold is that way in the infusion altar, when you get it, you need 8 of these blocks plus 1 of these. And what I did was, remember last time, I hit A and I saved it to my crafting recipes that I'm going to need to use. But last time we left off, I made this hopper monetary pot. What it does is it continually grows the crops that are in it. And you can use it with any crop or anything. I used it with the essence, and I placed an Infernium farmland into it to help it grow more. So that was the goal, and that's why I got started on it. So today, what we're going to be doing is going to, first off, continue growing the farmland. Well, not the farmland. Going to continue growing the seeds and continue growing all of that stuff. Gonna get it bigger and make more. And then we're gonna do all that. I'm going to not worry about Tinker's Construct just yet. Instead, I'm gonna go down this way and make the Master Infusion Crystal. Because once I get the Master Infusion Crystal, I can actually start working on a couple different things, which I will show off when I get there. Because what I want to get to is to where I can get to here. so I can visit the nether dimension. That is the goal. However, what I might do is, because I have to do some work on the server, is I'm most likely going to just put on some stuff on YouTube and let it run. And the reason why is because I need to go do some server changes and reload the server. So just listen to some music. about that. So what I had to do was I had to go over and remember last time, if we fell off the platform, it marked us as flying. So what I went over and I did was I changed some of the world settings and some stuff like that. And hopefully it didn't break it. I restarted the server. It applied the new changes. So hopefully, if I do this, instead of getting kicked from the server, I now just die. But I knew that would happen, and this also gives me a chance to show off the mod of Tombstone, which I did look into it a little bit more. It's the Tombstone Soulbound mod, which what it will do is, if I was, so like I died, so what it does is it will give you a ghastly shape, which will make you slow a little bit slower, make you fall a little bit slower. It'll have particles leading to where you died. Plus, also with the mod pack, I had it to where it would create death points to where I could find it. First off, it will tell me where it's at, and then you can remove it once you're done with it. But with what this mod does is it allows you to lock your lock your death, and then when you find it again, you can put it in. It will automatically put things back. Plus, it will give you different rewards as you level up for it. Wrong thing. I was trying to hit Q, but I was hitting the grave key. Funny enough. But as you go through the levels and stuff like that, in the text, as you saw, my knowledge of death has increased. Meaning, with that, I now have a level in the mod pack. With it, my knowledge of death is greater. And you can see that from here. And my alignment is neutral right now. But now I have 1. And I can place it on anything I wish. I would recommend doing Jailord first, because what it does is when you level it up, it now gives you a chance of getting something called an enchanted key. And if you get the enchanted key, what it will do is it will actually make it to where once you die, you can teleport back to your item instead of having to go all over and re-find it. So let me make a second chest here really quickly, especially for the mining stuff, because now I'm technically done with the mining, but we're still going to have to use that for the sieving process. Which, how did I place this chest? Place it this way. So let me resort it. Put all this stuff in here, including all the extra minerals I've got. Plus this, and this. And reorganize it. I love this mod to be able to sort the container. So if I have anything, gets thrown in, reorganized. It's not the greatest, because like I would want all of my materials up here and then monster drops to be together, but it places it weirdly. But you can, I believe, go in here and actually change it. I just couldn't be bothered to right now. It might get on my nerve enough to where I will do it sooner or later, but for now it's not on my mind. But like you saw, with here, we have to get red carpet, and specifically red. We cannot use anything else. And the easiest way to get red carpet is to get red dye and wool, which in here you can use beetroot to get it. But we don't have beetroot or anything like it. But what we can do is, now that we have our sieve, and it's a string mesh which, if I remember, click with an empty hand. You can take it out, get your flint. I'm getting some gravel because I know if I craft 3 gravel, yeah. So that's only 2. 2. I'll make 1 more, and then 2 more. We do 2 more. Throw these down. Hammer it up. To make this, we take it, throw it back in, get more flint, throw the flint in with the string, we get a flint mesh, which ain't gonna do as much. But since we're already here, let's upgrade it to an iron one next, because it's just gonna be nice to have that better upgraded version. Wrong thing, I wanted to throw that in there. And it's already done. Now the next one is diamonds, but as you know right now, we're currently lacking in the diamond department. So let's just throw that iron one back in. Go in here, get 1 compressed dirt, because we specifically need a compressed dirt for this one. I said quest complete, but I'm not sure where. Who knows? Because this is asking... Oh, I know where it's asking. It's asking for in here. Because you don't get anything for it, but it's the dirt or the cobblestone obsession. But we're taking the compressed dirt, and we're going to throw it in the oak sieve, and it gives us a bunch of different materials. So let's sort this, throw these all in here, resort it. So we got an acacia seed, we got sugarcane, carrots, potatoes, fern, a large fern, wheat, pumpkin, melon, beetroot. That's what we were looking for. And like you saw earlier, if you get a beetroot seed, which I'm just going to plant it right there. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot this. If you just right click plants, or right click a plant in a 9x9 area, it will automatically disperse them. Which is nice for early game stuff. You can use it a lot. I used it when I was first playing the mod pack. And while we're here, let's make a second one. Just because, again, for the seeds. Because we don't have an organization way yet. We're at least wanting to organize it by the kind it is. I placed that wrong. There we go. So we replace all of this in here. Along with that. There we go. And then let me run around for a sec. We got more beetroot, and we got beetroot and a couple more seeds. So now what we need is we need the string that we've made, a whole bunch of, and we can turn that into wool. We take the 2 wool, turn it into carpet. And here we're going to need 16 red carpets, at least. 16 plus 3, so we need 19 carpets. So we'll see how much we make. I'm going to have to make 21 if I remember. Because is 21 nice? No, it's not. It is not nice. Because we have to make it divisible by, yep. And now we just need 3 red dye. So let's just go here, run past it a couple, throw the seeds in, and then go ahead and pick up that seed. Because we're not going to be touching it for a hot minute or 2 again. If at all. We might use it to make more food now, because we can. But we do have wheat seeds, so we most likely will not. We got that. Now it's actually time to make it. And like you saw, we need cobblestone and our gold. So each statue, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 8 of the statue, plus 1, 2, 3, 4 for the altar. So we need to cook all 20 of this stone. We place 4 on here. Get a little closer. And now we just cook it. And I know I could throw it all in the furnace and have it go quicker, or split it 2 and 2, but having it on the campfire will make it a little bit nicer to where we don't have to waste fuel. Because, like I said earlier, we have finite resources on the island. And once we get to the spot I'm wanting to get to, we will not have to worry about stuff like that. So, this is because I already know the mod pack. We also need one more thing. A block of redstone. And the reason why I'm wanting to use a block of redstone is because in here, it activates with redstone. So, every time you want to craft something with it, you have to use redstone. Well, I don't really like that. I just want it to be activated whenever I activate it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that way. So this is not nice over here. So let's, because I'm going to make that side over there where I'll start spawning cows, animals, sheep, all that stuff. So let's do the plant magic over here. And not to mention, the reason why I want to have the animals over here is because we have to be away from them for a good bit. So if we have the animals over here, we can do plant stuff and other things over here. Watch them too as they spawn. But to spawn them in, we are going to have to go into here and then make sheep bait, which is not very bad. We just got the materials we need to do that. And then cow bait, we can do that also. But I'm also going to want to make chicken bait and a couple other baits. And then I'm going to make pens for them. They're going to live there. That way we can also start getting poppies, the right way to get red dye, and then flower fertilizer, which is used in the Botania mod. However, I'm going to say this now. We will not use most of this. You can make the dye essence, yes, but what I'm going to work towards is getting these, and with these I can just make a flower essence, which is from Mystical Agriculture again, and I can just grow it in a pot. Then I can throw the seeds into a seed reprocessor, which will then speed through it and get me more. And then I'll just put it all back into a system where it'll take all the seeds, throw them out, put it back in. Now, don't mind me, it's been a hot minute. If I remember though, I think it needs 1, 2, 3 spaces. 3. So I'll move 1 over. So I think if I place it here, yeah, it's going to place there. Which I'm going to need my pickaxe if I want to pick that back up. Because I do. So I'm going to pick this up. With my hand, just going to mine this slab. And of course not going to get it back. But going to put the redstone block here. Place that there again. get out the infusion altars, or the infusion pedestals, place them around in a circle like this, which I'm going to go through again and fix these because they look ugly, especially the placements of how I'm doing them, because as you can see there's things that are blocking it. I have wood in here already. And I know there's a chance of me falling, technically, due to how I'm placing these. But I don't really care at the moment. I mean, I care. I care because falling wastes time, and it's not fun because it damages me, makes me eat, do all that fun stuff. But that quest line over here is now done. So technically, now we can start diving in to the mystical agriculture branch. And there's a reason why I wanted to dive into this part first. The reason why I wanted to get into this part, along with getting the sieve, is because I can make the seeds from here, which I can get this in here, but the fact is I can't pick it up. Let's get something else. I cannot get the ice just yet, because ice takes the ice blocks. I ain't got those. But with it, I can go over here and find diamonds, and I can start making diamond essence, which with the diamonds I can then feed into the Slapnary Dynamo and make that much energy, which then can get put back in to the essence into a pot, which these pots down here are a lot stronger, but they also require more materials to craft them. But you see the way I'm going with it now. So that's the first point of what I'm going to do. So I'm going to work on that on the side, actually. The main thing I'm going to do first is get these growth accelerators. And you see it only says range of 12 blocks above it. So you can place these 12 blocks down and it will grow faster up top. And then you can place these ones underneath that. Yada yada, it gets bigger, bigger, and then the biggest. So what I'm going to do is I'm most likely going to rip up this piece here and replant this area over here. And the reason why I want to do that is right now, yes, this is a good way of having income of essence while we work on other things. But you saw the crafting recipes for some of those essence stones and stuff. They get ridiculously expensive. Like here. Like this essence. We need Insanium essence to create creative essence. Which, just look at that. The recipe is massive. But to do that, we first need to create all of these crystals. Which, mind you, I'll tell you now, they are expensive. Just to get this stone, we have to do double compressed cobblestone. Which is compressed cobblestone, compressed again. Which, we have enough stuff to do. Don't get me wrong. We can do it. it is not the funnest time. But that's what we're going to be doing. So our goal now is to get to the point where we can start making these essences, which all of these essences turn into different materials. But what I want to do is take this essence when we get it strong enough, and if we go into mystical agriculture, they have strong weapons, which is a lot stronger than a diamond sword. Not to mention we can upgrade it, which what I'm going to be doing is I will not make the pack. I might make the Paxel because the Paxel is strong. It's good. But what I'm going to be doing is making the armor, which if I remember, I think this whole thing if I look at it, 3, 12, 18, 21, 5, 14, 24. Yeah, the Insanium armor is a lot stronger. So that's what I will make. Not to mention, this is on this version, which I can get netherite and I can make it in essence, but it's going to be easier to do it. However, the thing is, we are also going to need to get either this riding gale, but it's expensive and hard to make, because if you look at this, it's hard to make because we need the ability to fly. Which there's a couple different ways of flying in this one. There's the riding gale, which gives you the ability to fly. Then there's the chicken wings, which will also give you the ability to fly. However, you have to make this enchanted, and you have to go to an enchanter, throw it in, and then use up all that energy just to get one, which then goes into just the chicken wing. But then you have to make an infused iron thing, evil infused iron ingot, which takes up a lot of energy. You have to make more chicken wings just to get one. There's the Swiftgold riding gale, which is why we need the chickens, more diamonds, and gonna be making an energy collector. And then we gotta upgrade it twice, so we can get an energy collector Mark III. Because then that will have enough energy in it to, one, transmute items into the stronger version, because we need this in 30th fuel, which takes a lot of time, and this only goes up to 10, so we at least need the matter collector 2 to make it. So this is most likely what we're going to make, because it gives you the ability to fly as long as you have stuff in your inventory to fuel it, so we can make stronger fuels. So that will be what I most likely do. Or, since we have the ability to make stuff, we go for a jetpack, which the strongest ones are the diamond, tier 3, and then netherite being the strongest. But what I'm most likely going to go for is just get a jetpack, throw it in to here on my back, because you can do it, or throw it on the body technically. After we get these, to give us the ability to fly. However, that all comes after we get the diamond seeds, because we gotta get the diamond seeds, have it start growing, do all that good stuff, and also get a flux network going, so we can charge it. So as you can see, there's a lot of steps that we have to do before we enter the nether. Because once we enter the nether, that's when we need a nether star. And there's a reason why I'm wanting to get the nether star. Because once we get the nether star, we can then make the philosopher's stone. Because for it, we need insanium essence, of course, plus the nether star. Which we can get more nether stars by at least making one nether star seed. And that's what I'm most likely going to make first, is a netherite seed. I mean, a nether star seed. But that takes 4. And I know it takes a bit to make 1, but it's really worth it, honestly. The only other way is to get this way, which I will most likely make the cleaver from Tinker's Construct, because it has beheading on it. Go there, kill multiple withers, multiple of these, get some more soul sand, and go do it. Ender pearls, once we get nether stars, it gets opened up to make it in here. But the main reason why is I'm wanting to get the transmutation template. Not template, table. Because with that, it gives us the ability to throw all this stuff that you see has an EMC value into the table and convert it into other things. So right now, that is the goal. So what I'm going to work on for a while is just running back and forth. Well, wait. Farms. Yep. If I remember, yeah, item user. We could make an item user. Which is kind of complicated, but we can get that item clicker, make it, because we can get the trip hook, all that stuff, and we can throw it down. Yeah, put in some energy, and we can just use it from the energy pipes, place it down to where it's facing here, put in a hoe or something into it, and like I showed earlier, as we run by it, we do that. That's just right clicking with a hoe on the center block, which would then harvest it. But I don't think I'm going to be doing that, because the main thing that I'm going to do first is make in here, I believe it's with this, not the boots, not that, is these growth accelerators. And the reason why I'm wanting to get the growth accelerators first is because if I get the growth accelerators first, instead of everything else, is one, they're really easy to make. I have to make 3, because each one of these takes 3. We'll just see how many it takes. I'm not super worried. But first thing I would need is cobblestone, which, as you know, we have our stony seeds and stuff that we can make more of. But this is what I'm going to do first. Make all of this into compressed cobblestone. Reason it's going to compressed, then you'd be double compressed, which makes 4, which should be enough for 4 of these, which, it being 4, we do that. Then, if I remember, it needs stone specifically. So, we need more stone already. Already just started and we already need more stone. Why am I not too surprised? Anyways, we do that there. We have to take 1, 2, 3, and I made it wrong. Let me just go get more, because it's taking stone specifically. We do that instead. Get that? Hey, would you look at that? That's 1 done now. And we already have a bucket. So let me grab this bucket. And since we're right here, one. That's 1 done now. So I'm just gonna watch it first. So these all get mined at the same time. And I'm not gonna run around them. And we'll see how long it takes for it to actually be done. And already, it's grown more than the rest has. However, it's not the fastest right now. I will say that. But just from that little bit, it's already grown ahead of where everyone else is. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grow a little bit more. Get this. Plant more. Go over to here. Take the 9 essence. Make 1 thing of stone. Because it takes 1 stone. 16 stone. To make with 1 place of this. Which doesn't sound super bad, but it is. Because it takes a bit to grow. Mind you, this is just the first layer that we're going to be doing. Not to mention, I need to remake all of that cobblestone again now. So I need all of this, plus all of these, and then relay out all this cobblestone. And that will only make some. And so I'm going to get more. Mind you, I am sprinting, so this is coming at a cost for me to get all these essences. Oh, man, that was a bad idea by me. Ah, dang it. I tried. And what I'm doing now is I'm going to the other side, and I'm going to start placing them over here. That way I have a reference for where I am. Fall faster. Fall faster. And let me also remove this death point. In here. So while I'm here, I'm gonna go in here. And where is it? Waypoints. Set them to true. Because they're good. Create waypoints on death. I'm going to turn that off. Close it. Delete that. And also in here, options. Advanced options. These are options you will not have. This is options for me. So everybody has them. So I'm going into my waypoint options. Right here. No, waypoint. Auto remove. Close. That way, if I was to have a waypoint beacon over here now, it would auto remove. Yeah. Anyways, that's just the one block over there now. I'm gonna replace it there. But hey, that's one more done now. And then I'm gonna have to now get it here, get them all placed. Get it placed over there. That way I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all of that, yada yada. All of that fun stuff. But now, as you can see, these two are growing at a little bit of a faster speed than everyone else is. Which isn't super helpful right now, but part of the reason why I'm doing this early in the game is because I can take this stuff, reuse it, to make more. Because what I'm going to do is I'm eventually going to throw most of the stuff into pots, yes, but to have a good baseline to creating a lot of this stuff, it's easy to have a nice quick grow area. And that's what I want right now. I want an area where I can just go over, stand by for a few seconds, and have it grow instantly. And the thing is, you would not believe how quickly they grow. Because I didn't realize how quickly they grew the first time. And yes, I am collecting a lot of essence right now. Because I'm going to bulk craft really quick. So we've made 2 out of the 9. So we need 7 more. So that's 1. Oh, perfect. 7. Right there. We don't need more. But now, we have to turn this essence into cobblestone. Because that's the essence we need. Because we have to turn that into that. Get us some more cobblestone. Because we need it. Turn it into more compressed cobblestone. Because we need a lot of it. So now that we've run out of prosperity shards, this comes into why I've been wanting to get this going a little bit. I'm going to put the 30 back in there. What we can do is we can actually compress these into blocks. And I'll throw it in here. And now, yes, I know it's a waste of essence. But what we can do is we can take this and make it into prosperity shards. The thing about prosperity shards is the only way to get prosperity shards is from 1, in the mining dimension. Which, if you watched the first stream, you know I'm not going to go into. Because it makes the mod pack so much easier. The second main way is either getting a block, but that's compressing or crafting the block. So you can't get it naturally. blasting it with Inferium block to make a shard, smelting the ores, which you cannot make unless you're in the Botania, and you throw down a stack and you get it by chance. Because with this, you can get a lot of different stuff. And it's really just random. It will turn it into different ores. And it will just turn it into a whole bunch of different ores. And you have no control over what you will get. Which sucks, yes. But it is nice because you get the whole range of different items. But the main way to get it is from smelting. Or blasting it. Which I should start investing into the Create mod, especially for smelting and stuff, because you can do a whole lot more in it. However, at this point in time, I'm not going to. I know you can do a lot of good stuff with the Create mod, plus you can make factories for farming, which I might do for the essence farm, make a big essence farmer. But right now, nope, doing this. And just perfectly made enough to finish this off. However, that used up all of the seed, all of this. And yes, I know there's more in here now, but we're not using that. That's our supply for if we need it for something else. And yeah, we are going to have to fill it up more eventually. But right now, this is how it is. Get the 9. And then make more. 27. Thing is, that's not enough. Because each one can only do 12 above. So we made a couple extra. But we'll take the couple extra. It's not bad. We can always use it again. However, at this point, I'm not going to be placing it. Because the first thing I'm doing, like I said, was getting this side that's away from me done. And there we go. It's done now. And while I'm here, I'm going to go to the in-between side, because it's a little harder to reach. There we go. And now I could place these in it. However, I'm not going to, because it will make it a little bit harder for me to understand. But look, by the time I went down there, placed it, it's already grown. Now sure, yes, running around like this will mass grow all of them. You can see that just by a little bit, these guys are starting to grow faster than the rest of this, which is good for me. So now the only things we have to worry about left are, 1, getting rid of this stuff, because what this does is it has a chance to grow out the flower a lot more. I'm doing it because it gets rid of it quickly. And I need the inventory space. Thankfully, we have Boogie. So we can refill ourselves. But this is what we're doing. We have more essence. We have more making in here. The main thing that we need next is some more stone. And I don't have need for the seeds. So I'm going to toss them for now. The reason why I say for now is because eventually we could make a seed reprocessor that's going to reprocess the seeds and turn them into the essences itself. However, we do not have access to it, and it takes energy. But the nice thing about it is it acts like a furnace. You could throw different blocks into it and have it actually smelt the essence for you without needing to make an energy thing. So it's nice for the earlier development of your base. I, however, am not there, and I'm not doing that. I get the appeal of it. I just have not personally done it. If any of you guys want to when you play the mod pack, go ahead and do it. No two playthroughs are gonna be the same for people, and I highly encourage you guys to go out and try the mod pack for yourself, because I might not be doing this in the most efficient way, and I will say that. There's probably people out there that have found a way to do this a lot better than I have, and I'll tell you that now. Because I play for fun. I don't play for it being competitive or anything like that. So I'm going through and I think... Oh no, because there's more than... I've been making them in uneven batches. I forgot about that. I forgot I've been making them kind of uneven batches. So when I read out the recipe, I was like, wait, did I mess up? I didn't mess up. I've just messed up my brain. Because the recipe looked off. Which it technically was. But that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. Remind you guys, this is just tier 1 of the build. There's multiple tiers to the building. And I'm going to make multiple tiers to the building. There we go. There's another one done. So we only need to do 3 more. Which, if you guys are good at math and you guys figured it out before me, we do split that in half. These each make 1 side, and we need 4. Because it takes 4 to make 1. So, we're going to need because in here it's 4 to make 3, which goes into 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably just sucking at my math, so I believe we're going to need about however many more compressed cobblestones and whatnot. I should have probably automated it I know. However, I'm not at the point where I'm too worried about automation yet. Because once we get to the point where we can automate things, it's going to make things a lot easier for us. And a whole lot nicer. But for now, we just need to just keep mining away, kind of. Because that makes 1, 2, and 3. And we need 4 of them to make 1. I just made more stone instead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid, y'all. My brain was not working. And that makes 1. And we're going to have to make more of these too. Because if it's 4 to make 1, because it's 4, and we need 4 of them, so we need 16 per 1. Yeah, we're not good. We're kind of screwed. So we're gonna have to get a whole lot more Insanium Essence. Which, that's been growing at a decent pace now. So here soon I won't have to worry about that. And it will be growing at a lot faster of a pace. But that's only step 1, like I was saying. And I at least want to get tier 1 done before we move into the second step of what I'm going to be working on. And the second step of what I'm going to work on is getting these crystals. And, like, I know the crystals don't sound important, but let me tell you, they are. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Our goal? Get a hot bar full of essence. I know that sounds easy, but it's not. And it's going pretty quickly to get the essence, but getting that essence is still a pain in the butt. Because, we'll wait. I got it. Let's time how long it's going to take for these to grow. Without me running around doing anything to make them grow quicker. It has been over a minute now, and it's not even done. If I was to wait here and get all of this essence like that, it's not much. So what I'm wanting to do is, one, make those crystals, because those crystals give us the next tier of essences, which we get the next tier. We can go back down here and work on these to make them a higher tier, which I will just leave those growth things there because they will do the same as these. But all it does is it changes the range. So, this, into here, here, and then here, while leaving these there in the previous tier. But the main thing that I'm going to be doing next is actually getting the essences and placing them underneath them, to where I will break it up, place it onto here, and then replant the seed. The reason why is because, like you've been seeing, it changes the output. But it only works on these seeds. So say I mine this seed, I get it back. I'll pick up this seed and place it here. All it gives me is the up chance of getting more stuff. But the tier 1 soil is better for every other plant than the tier 2 soils are. Because tier 1 gives 20, while this tier only gave 10. Because these just rely on the secondary chances. These are relying more on the Infernium output. Because the output is what I'm wanting. I don't care about the second chance. Because the second chances, all that is giving me is the seeds and the fertilized essence. Which fertilized essence, as you saw, just acts like a bone meal to grow the plants. Which I believe if you mix this with regular bone meal, instantly grows any crop or any sapling. So it is nice as a byproduct, but with the farm being the farm it is, it's going to produce it no matter what tier or whatever you're putting underneath it. Because it's going to grow regardless of what you do. Because even just from here, this plant has been running. Hasn't made much, but I still have this fertilized essence already. And I am putting it back in here for safekeeping. However, for the majority, I don't need it. Because everything else will grow it. And just because I know I'm going to need more essence again. But me running around now doesn't take as long for it to grow. It's a little bit of a time save right now. Massive time save in the future though, because I will not have to run when these seed replicators are just going to grow it themselves. Next thing I need is more of this. And see, I've had a better chance getting this out of here than I have over there. And that's the nice thing about it. Having a regular plant on it will help me in the future. This is just short term though. I need how much more? 2 more. So I need a total of 8 more of these double compressed cobblestone for now. And I'm saying for now because when I was making these, if you looked, I need the gemstones again. Now the thing is, I'm only going to need the gemstone once. Which is nice for only needing the gemstone once. However, it still takes a bit, and it is really just upsetting. However, that's the mod pack. When you choose to play Skyblock, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be upsetting. It's just, all in all, I like playing mod packs like this because it gives me a different way of playing the game that I love. Don't get me wrong, Minecraft is an amazing game. The community has been amazing. The creators of Minecraft could learn a thing or two though. And don't take this as me putting down the creators of Minecraft negatively, like Notch and his crew when they made the game. They did great with the game when they first made the game. By the people I'm meaning Mojang, not Mojang, Microsoft, after they took over the game. After Mojang took over the game, the updates have gotten worse, and all of that. Heck, recently, Mojang and that whole team, underneath the supervision of Microsoft, has tried closing down multiple servers and having a lot of double standards. So if you didn't know, Minecraft, while they do modding, they allow it into the marketplace, and they allow servers and everything like that. They have a policy against gambling, and that was a policy that was in place by Notch himself. But Mojang recently tried shutting down some people that were in the modding scene because they didn't like the mod pack that they were making. And they said, oh, it's too violent. It's not made for kids like it's supposed to be. And it was a gun mod that they were going to make on a server, and it was all legit. It was everything. They ended up breaking multiple laws in trying to shut down that server. And mind you, this is one that's still going on as a fight in the community. And part of the reason why Notch, if you have looked at his Twitter, you would have seen him say, I'm disappointed in what it has become. And it's part of the reason why he said he's going to make Minecraft 2. And the reason why he's saying he's going to make Minecraft 2 is to, one, get it out of the greedy company's hands. That is Microsoft. The same people that own Xbox. And if you know Xbox, they've been trying to push their Xbox exclusives and the Xbox Game Pass a whole lot. Don't get me wrong. I support the company for trying to push out its product. The company gets paid for having that subscription. But if you saw the news or whatnot, you would know that they got in a lot of trouble for trying to purchase out rights due to Activision, Sony, and all of these other places. Mind you, Microsoft already bought a couple of those things. I'm not talking about the Microsoft Store or anything like that. I'm meaning what they did in context. And that's all I'm trying to provide to you guys, is some context about the situation from what I have read or what I've talked about. Because working at the gaming lounge, it's good for me to stay up to date on information about games. Not to mention, I'm an avid gamer beforehand. So me learning out information like this and having a way for me to get it out there to you guys is what I'm going to try to do. And if we have news or like we found a new shortcut, if you guys are in our Discord, you would know that we have a news article place about it. And I would recommend, anyways, checking out the Discord if you can and following us there. That way, if you have questions, comments, or even want to know when our next tournaments are that we are going to be hosting, you can ask us all those questions there. But getting off topic a little bit. When Microsoft did that, they're getting sued by, I don't remember how many people, but I want to say over 100,000 people joined the GoFundMe to sue Minecraft. And mind you, part of the reason why Notch and everyone is so upset with them is because they've made the excuse for the mob vote, for all of these different things, going, oh, it's too hard, we can't do that, we can't add a new dimension into the game, I'm sorry, all of that stuff. Mind you, this is a mod pack that I'm playing that I want to say is, oh, what is the version? I want to say this mod pack version is, here, let me check, yeah, so configuring client, this is just configuring stuff. It was version, no, configure accesses other mods. Oh. Yeah, I figured I would have to go over there and mod it correctly. But I think it's underneath a 1.12. Because it's before all of the stuff got added. Because when I look up the netherite, to make netherite armor, you have to do the diamond with the ingot into the helmet. There's no templates. So it's underneath the 1.20. I know that. I want to say this one's, oh, I don't know. I remember playing it like a few years back, so I want to say it's kind of old. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Here we go. I can check it. It is 1.16.5. And we're on 1.20 right now. So this was a few years back. Because they don't update the game often. And their whole thing has been, oh, we don't want to add another dimension or anything like that. With no more bosses, nothing like that. Mind you, in this one, there's a few different dimensions in it. With a whole bunch of new bosses. Called the Twilight Forest. In the Twilight Forest, what you can do is you can go and fight all of these different people, and you will get trophies for defeating them, and there's a whole bunch of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different bosses that you will go fight. And if you were looking earlier, I showed it a bit too in the hello. Because to get the Philosopher's Stone, you have to get the Lich Trophy. So not only do I have to go to the Nether, for sure, to get the Nether Star, Soul Sand, and do all that stuff, I also have to go to the Twilight Forest, kill the Lich, and kill a couple other things too. So let me put that in perspective. Mojang, and the time that it's taken from them, because this came out before the Deep Dark, this came out way before that, and the time it's taken them to release the new biomes, the 2 new biomes they've released, well 3, because I think this was before the, oh, yeah, it was before the Cherry Blossom got added into the game, and the Cherry biome got added. It was before that. Before that got added in, they were already making different dimensions for the game. Mod pack creators were. Let me put that in perspective. A whole team of people that work for this game made a whole second dimension before Mojang could. Because in the time it's taken them, that they said, oh, it's too hard, we're not going to. I know like 4 different ones that got added. Heck, that's not the only dimension that's in the game too. Because in here, there's the compact world, which is a whole separate dimension. There's the autumn dimension. There's, of course, the Nether, and the end, plus the overworld, which you spawn in. But there's the mining dimension we've already went to, which I'm not going back to because I've already said it in the last video. There's the compact world, which you can throw a bunch of different machines in there and make it compact and have all your machines run in the compact world for you. There's the spatial storage dimension. There's the Twilight Forest dimension. And there's the Autumn dimension. Which, mind you, that's 5 mods that each have made their own mod pack and their own dimension, while the base game hasn't even added a new one. So, while I love the game, that's part of the reason why I refuse to play vanilla. Don't get me wrong, I'll play vanilla when a new update comes out because I want to see what the update is. But when it comes to Minecraft, I don't support them. Not to mention, they haven't released any game modes or anything. And when the community tries to speak up about it, or the injustice, they don't do anything. They don't say anything. Not to mention, like the mob votes. Those are probably rigged. If not, they most definitely are. Because, remember the last one. There was a whole revolution over the mob votes. Because Mojang is being lazy. And it's gotten so bad that the original creator of the game, Notch, is upset at it. That's why I'm not going to be surprised when Minecraft 2 comes out and Notch is most likely not going to make the same mistake. He's going to take it and he's going to release Minecraft 2 with all the new stuff in it as a small team with him and his friends most likely, and it's going to outsell Minecraft and all of its cells. With what they've been doing, Notch is most likely going to put them out of commission. Or at least they're going to start having to listen to their player base. Which, mind you, they don't do already. But I think it's about time that we all step up as a community and make Mojang listen to us. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. I've loved some of the updates that they've came out with. The Deep Dark update, that's cool. That was a good update. The Piglin update, that was okay. I liked it another update. It added in the netherite. It added more endgame stuff for you. But there's also a lot of stuff that just doesn't get referred to or doesn't get talked about. Like most of the updates that they've released need to be changed and fixed. They need to make it more accessible for people that want to host their own servers and have a good community. Because the only way to play with your friends is either one, you're a tech guy and you know how to make a Minecraft server, or you have to go out there, purchase a server from somewhere, and even then, it might mess up and break. You are going to have to go in, change all of these different things, and at that point, sometimes it's ridiculously expensive. That's part of the reason why at the lounge we are doing our own server and we're not charging anyone to play on it or anything like that. If you have suggestions for a mod pack or anything like that, let us know. And if you and your friends come in, you can all play on the mod packs, you can all play on a server, and anything like that. Mind you, it's going to be the mod specific for the mod pack that we have for the lounge. I might make it to where, as I'm doing videos and updates, I might make a separate server that anybody that in the lounge could hop on the video with me and play on. That way, as everyone in the chat is watching, there's going to be more people. And that they might be doing their own thing on the island while I'm doing something different. But that's a maybe. Or, like it's a Skyblock here. They are playing on their own Skyblock. And halfway through, since I'm on admin, and I have op on the server, I would go in, take it, and go look at their place. See how their server is. Or, I mean, see how their island is. And have a good time with them. But that's gonna be later on. Probably not this mod pack. Maybe one farther down as I make videos for it. And probably after I do a bunch of editing from the streams to make more condensed 20-minute, maybe 30-minute videos about the mod pack and what it is. However, there's still going to be the full uncut version on YouTube. It's going to be listed in the videos or the past streams. You can go check them out anytime you want. But I'm just saying for future use. That is my plan. I'm going to finish out a mod pack on stream. Then I'm going to open up my video editing software. I'm going to go in, edit for a while so there will not be many streams unless people start asking a whole bunch. I'm going to do a bunch of video editing. And then release the next mod pack and rinse and repeat. But that's kind of the plan. I'm not sure what I'll do though. But I'm at least trying to make it to where you guys can come in, have a good time with us, play games. There's going to be times where I'll load up a different game Like, I'm gonna see if I can get Black Myth Wukong to work, and we'll play through that play through that game together, while you guys watch me die a whole bunch of times. Heck, I'll see if I can get Elder Scrolls, and download that game, and play it on stream too. Because I know people are gonna have a good time if they have the ability to watch me die over and over and over again. Because who doesn't want to watch the streamer that they're watching have a bad time, die a whole bunch of times, and slowly go into insanity? Now that I have the blocks of Infernium, you don't have to do it with blocks of Infernium, mind you. It's just what I'm going to do to make the most out of my uses. Because what you can do is you could just do it with Infernium Essence. You don't have to make them into blocks like I did. I made it into blocks because it, one, makes it easier, and two, it doesn't take up that many uses. Mind you, if I was to do that now with the other essences, just doing it once takes that many. So, just watch, and we'll see how much essence I end up with. Because I'm willing to bet, as you can see, I'm already starting to die out on it. Not to mention, I need more regular essence now too. Because I have no blocks. And it takes 4 to update 1. So let me go and get 50 for essence really quick. Perfect amount. Because 54 will make the 6. And here. Perfect. I already had more that I could have used. Of course, I'm being stupid. But I upgrade it. I throw it in here. Oh, look at that. I'm already out of where I can no longer use the bricks. And would you look at that? It's a premium essence. We did it. But that one supremium essence is now going to go in here. And the thing is, there's one more tier. But to get that, we now have to make more of it. So those multiple crafts I did now have to be repeated. So this mod pack is a fun mod pack, don't get me wrong. However, it takes a while. And the reason why I'm wanting to get the Master Crystal first, out of everything else, is because if you get the crystal, you can reuse the crystal unlimited times. You get the crystal, unlimited uses, and you're set for life. And we have a Supremium one. Because this is the best way, and almost the only way, that you can reliably get a bunch of stuff. Not to mention, you have to use it to create the creative essence. But I'm most likely going to end stream for about 30 minutes, and then I'll relaunch the stream. Well, actually, I'll probably just put everyone in timeout for 30 minutes. I'm gonna make me some food, eat, and then I'll be right back. But I will put on some YouTube for you guys to listen to. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that wait, y'all. I needed to get me some food. But I'm all filled up. And ready to continue out the game. So when I left off, I was working towards getting the Master Infusion Crystal. So now, if I remember, I was going to get another block of Insanium. Not Insanium, of Infernium. Which, mind you, if I mess up the names, I'm sorry. English is not my thing. Yes, I was born speaking it. However, these are made up words. And I'm using my brain trying to figure out what they say. English has never been my strong suit though, so if I mess a word up, just put it in the chat and you can say, heh heh, look at him, he can't speak. I don't care. But yeah, that is my goal right now, is to get the Infernium blocks. Get one more stack of them at least. Because I think a stack should be okay. Because that will break down pretty nicely. Because we need at least, what was it, one more? Yeah, because once we get one more, that's when I'm going to start upgrading this thing. But yeah, if you saw, I took 4 stacks of this essence, and all it did was make 3 of them. So as you can tell, these crafting recipes are expensive, people. They are expensive. And a lot of this grinding will be cut out in the final product when it will be released for YouTube to watch. However, you guys are the early bird specials, I'll say. You get to see all this pain and suffering I have to go through to craft this stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed to make 4 of these. I only have 1. Oops, look at me. But while I was off eating, this ran for us for a little bit, so I'll steal. So we need 8 stacks, most likely, of the blocks. Okay, finally did it. Done now. So, we have all these extra crystals. You could throw them off if you want to, or save them. I'm just going to save them for now, even though they will probably not be used that much. Now what I'm doing is I'm upgrading the essence that is going to give us. I can't upgrade them fully, but it will be upgraded. To where now it's going to be easier Okay, so what I'm going to be looking into now is what I'm looking at. Okay, so what I'm looking at is the crafter. The reason why I'm looking at the crafter is because if I remember, you apply it with some power and you can actually start creating things, which I think we can actually make right now. So we need iron, gold, lapis, and redstone. And then a couple sticks. Which we have some wood, so we can make sticks. Plus, I know you said we needed 2 crafting tables. Get a couple sticks. So we get 2 blue dye. Plus this. That makes 1. We get 2 here. And then that's the crafter. However, if I remember, yeah, this crafting recipe can only handle 2 recipes at once. So what we want to do is we want to go in here, and we need the next tier. So we need 2 more, plus this, and then we can need 2 more again. So we need 4. Makes the next 2. That should be it. Makes 1. That makes 2. Now, if I remember, we place that with that. And then now we can actually edit a recipe. So we apply this. And with here, go 1, 2, 3, 4. And no. No. So what I'm doing now is I'm changing around some input-output stuff for the recipes. What this will allow us, or allow me to do, is reuse items. Results of the crafting operation will stay in the input buffer A. Which if I do that, add in that, so I'm just using this as a small thing. Okay. Yep, and then that works. Yeah. So then for the next one, we're going to be doing that. Have it in store it, and it's going to make it. And we're going to be doing the same thing. Have it input. Have it put into here. Put in it. Then the last one, go here. And yeah, okay, and that will keep them all in. There we go. There we go. And now what we've done is automate it. You've automated our crafting of our tiers. So if I need any tier like here, I can go get a bunch of seeds and start planting them. And just by simply throwing in some essence now, we make it. And it has a good, decent storage area. But now I can take out this essence. Well, no, I'll do it for the next one, actually. And there's one. So I would typically put it into the pot, but since we haven't automated the pot yet to be amazing, I'm going to remove one and lay it in. And now, if you looked at it, I originally went from 150, now we're at 350. So I'll get 4 from this one. So it uses quite a bit, though. That's the sad thing. Okay, so So I'm trying to think where I should go next. I know I'm going to need more diamonds, because I'm going to need diamonds regardless. But I know once I start automating things, I'm going to need, well, where is it? Well, I'm going to need some coal. But I'm going to need a redstone seeds, which, that's not too bad. I'm going to make a diamond. Netherite skeleton. Ooh, because if I remember, I can turn that into heads for blank skull, which I get from bones, meal, and stuff, which I can make from stuff. So I might do that way. But it is level 5. Which, to get a jar, I need soul dust. Soul dust comes from smooth soulstone, small stone, solium dust, which comes from gunpowder. Which gunpowder, I can get the creeper thing, but that repeats. The other way I can get it is from sifting, which I'm going to have to sift a bunch of stuff anyways. So let me do that first thing first, though. Because I'm going to want... I know I'm going to want that redstone. But the thing is, I also need to start growing some seeds. And I have enough redstone. Perfection. Because this will make a redstone block. I mean, not redstone block, but a redstone seed. So I am going to want to make a better storage system for myself. I know I am. However, that will come later. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 8, 9. Perfect. So that's 1. That's 2 of them. Okay, so that makes 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them now. So, I'm currently out of prosperity shards, so that's what I'm gonna work on now and get some more. Because what I'm working on currently is going through to upgrade to the next growth block. Because now that we're upgrading this, it's time to start upgrading the tiers. Because each tier is going to make it progressively easier and easier to get the next tier. food. I'm out. I'm out of food now. Ooh, aw, dang it. Oh my. I forgot how much crafting you have to do just to get started in this mod pack. But it's all about farming. You gotta farm, craft, farm, and more crafting. Just barely. Oh, hey, welcome on to the chat. So, I know that you probably have not seen what I've been doing. Anyways, what I did was I worked on this. What it does is it grows the crops while I'm AFK, not paying attention to it. But what I did was I made some speed up things to help grow these plants quicker. So, see, without me even running, just mass growing already. And that's what I'm working on right now. I'm going to get this second tier of upgrades that I can place underneath those to have them grow up quicker. I made this crafter which will auto craft the stuff for me. And I made a master crystal which is how you unlock the rest of the tiers. If you want to know more, either wait until the video gets edited or go back in and you could watch the stream. And I've had a couple conversations for a little bit and ranting about some video game talk, so go ahead and watch on back if you want to. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I didn't mean to throw my bread in there. Give me my bread back. I need my bread. Oh, what the? Nope, okay, that was... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Right now, I'm going through and I'm re-smelting some stuff because I need to smelt it to get things to work together. But what I'm working on right now is trying to get these prosperity gems, which is what I can use to upgrade some different stuff. But right now I'm at a standstill because I need more Infernium blocks to make more prosperity shards. And then I'll turn those shards into more. These, and we'll see how it goes. And this has been growing pretty dang quickly now too. I'm wanting to get it to where these almost insta-grow, which will happen pretty soon, I say. That's at least the goal, is to get it to where they will auto-grow by tonight. Which I think I can do. I got a couple more hours for work, so we should be fine. But if you have questions on anything, go ahead and ask, and I'll try to explain what I'm doing. I don't know if it will be the best explanation, but I'll explain it to you guys. And I just fell again. But last time, if you were watching, you saw how it would keep kicking me off because it thought I was flying. I did go in and I fixed that from last stream. I fixed that. Gray block next to the seed block. Oh, are you meaning this block here? The one that I've been opening and closing? This one? So what this is it's a crafting block. So by giving it power, which I'm using the seed deconstructor because it's a good way of generating energy early. What this block does is I can input different crafting recipes into it, And by giving it fuel, so like right now I'm giving it the stuff to make this Infernium block, because it's what I need. By putting it in, it auto crafts it for me. So it's just a simple early game auto crafter. Not to mention it's pretty freaking cheap too, because just to make one of them, which is this is the lowest tier of it, it only handles 2 recipes for it. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4 iron, 1 gold, and 2 lapis lazuli. But you could also get it from a blue flower if you're lucky enough to get it when bone mealing grass or whatnot. I have not made the grass plane for myself to do any of that, so I used my lapis that I've have over a stack of. So that's what I did. Does that make sense for it? Okay, good. And if you want to ask questions, go ahead and ask more. I'll try to explain each thing I can. Oh, you also missed out on what this is. This is the infusion altar. What this gives us access to is creating more seeds. By placing the different tiers of essence into these pedestals along with a material, and then put a seed base or some seed in here, it will craft it into a new magical seed for us to use. I used it just not that long ago to make a redstone seed. So what that will do is when I plant it, it will give me redstone essence, like how this gives me dirt essence, stone essence, and the wood essence, and it will do something. I mean, technically, yeah, I am summoning something. I'm summoning a new seed. Uh, 9 more. Right now, these seeds, without me running around them, take about 30 seconds to a minute to fully grow. And if I remember, the next one should speed it up to where it should just take 30 seconds, if not less. So I could sit here with an auto clicker or something and have them grow quicker. And I believe once I get it to the max tier here, it's just going to be almost automatic. Not to mention putting them on this increases the growth speed of it regardless. It also increases how much I'm going to be getting from it. So originally I was only getting 1 or 2 essences to begin with. Now every time I get one of these, I have a chance to get 3 or 4. Like just here chatting for a minute. It's been a minute and they're almost all fully grown and I haven't been running around. That looks better. I did not want to do that. Well, this is fun. I now have to wait for more of these to melt. Oh, yes. Finally. Finally. It's done. So it can go 24 below, and I place the other one 12 below. So this one can go 12 more down. Oh, no, no, nah, nah. no. I am. I need to just stop doing that. Oh, excuse me. So what I'm doing now is I'm getting ready to upgrade it to the next level afterwards. Yes! I saved it. Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, let's see. Okay, so it takes about a minute now for all of them to grow up. That's not terrible. one of them. Oh, wait. That would be good to make, but I'm not going to. Oh my, this sucks. This is gonna take so long to craft everything. This sucks. This is gonna take so long to make. Iron assets, yes. It's a tier 3. Okay, yeah, I should be able to make it. I have enough. time to show off the summoning circle. So I place one here, one of these here, and one here. Then I take these, the essences, and throw them in. Now all I need is the last one of these. Plus I'm going to get some more bread. Because I need my bread to get one of these shards. And then I place this shard in here. And shabam! We now have an iron seed. So now I can use up my iron without having to worry. I should be able to take one of these really quickly. Throw it on the fire. Have it burn. Burn, baby, burn. Take one of these. Place it in the center with some iron. Oh, was it not? Oh, okay, I just needed that. Okay. And then let me upgrade. That. Oh, that did not work. Oh. That was kind of laggy. So now, if I remember, that should have sped up the furnace. What's it take to make one? So I need more gold. But that's actually a little bit... So in here, let me go at iron furnaces to do augment speed. Use twice the amount of fuel. Yeah, I should make the gold one next. But it's gonna take me a long time. Plus, I know I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 stone there. And I gotta do that a lot more times. So I'm gonna get all my cobblestone and stuff first. Because that makes the most sense to me, is getting all this cobblestone. gonna need more coal too. Okay, I can just grab like 1, 2, 4 coal, take one of these, uncraft it really quickly, take this, and I kept the seeds in. Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, I'm realizing I'm slowly starting to fall behind on a lot of other things. But right now, I think the coal is going to be the more important thing that I need to worry about. Because coal is honestly very important right now. Because I have to burn a lot of my stuff. Not to mention the coal makes it very easy to mine it. If any of this is going above your guys' head, please say something. I'm happy to explain what I'm doing or what my plan is to you guys. Because I know I talk pretty fast sometimes, or I don't fully explain my ideas when I'm talking, especially to myself. It's part of the reason why I didn't want to do streaming for a while, because I didn't have faith in myself. But I'm trying to push past those fears and bring out content that I don't think a lot of people are going to expect. So if you have questions, please ask them. I'd be happy to answer them for you guys. And I know I talk fast. So if you want to say something about that, it's something I already know about, and I am working on myself. Okay, that should be good for a little bit of time. I'm gonna get some more coal, because we're probably gonna need some more. And then one more. There we go. Make some more coal. Make some more regular cobblestone. Mixy, mixy, mix. Make it all up. Oh, nice. Then put that back in. Mm. I'm gonna throw that away along with that away. Almost there. my lord. I need to do some upgrading and get a better furnace. Oh, halfway there. I'm so far behind. So, if I let all of this finish smelting or going through, I should have it. Three more, three more. Nope, there we go. Perfection. Get one. Oh, yes. Now I just have to wait for this thing to finish, and then I'm done. While I'm gonna wait for this to smelt, I'm gonna get up and walk around for a little bit, because I've been streaming for 4 hours straight now. So I'm gonna walk for a little bit. Okay, I'm back now, y'all. And of course it's not done. Okay, so it's almost done now. Six more. Done. Finally. Now, with that, I go in here, throw all of this in here and here. We take this, throw this back in here. Go and grab some more essence. Oh, come on. I cannot swim. Ooh. Okay, and I'm going to start this at 30 on my clock to see how long it's going to take for this to grow now. That way we can get a baseline on it. 2, 1. Okay, depending on the random ticks, it takes about 45, 30 seconds for one to grow. Okay. Place all this in here now. So after all of what I've done today, because I'm most likely going to be hopping off stream here shortly, but as a wrap up of what has been done for today, what gotten done today is gotten this whole system up to where things will grow quicker. We have a coal seed plus an iron and a redstone seed now. Our next goal is to get a gold seed along with a diamond seed. And I'm gonna see if there's a different way that I could get more inferium blocks. The only thing I can think of is the seed replicator, doing it that way. Because I know once you get it up to this tier, it goes through it very quickly. And it's honestly kind of cheap. The only thing that's going to take me a minute to make is the soulium ingot. Because I need the soul dust stuff, which comes from the gunpowder. Which I think I have some gunpowder already, actually. Yeah. And what does take again? Let me look that up really quick. Seed. Yeah, the base seed replicator. Because that's the first one we need. I only need 2, and that just takes any stone. I have a stone right there. I think I just needed 2, didn't I? Plus I get 1 of these. And like I said, get 2 of these. Soulium ingot from prosperity. So I just need some more prosperity seeds. Three. 4. So I just need 1 more block of inferium. I'll get it right here. Get the last block. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Smelt it really quickly. There we go. Take these, split it up. Take the 2C, make that. Oh wait, that makes 1. I need to smelt 2 more. Of course. Okay. And then there's that. Okay. We got it. Oh. That's going to take a lot more of that. Oh, well, I'll fell. Oh, that increased the growth time of it immensely. Oh, that works. That's gonna be nice. Not to mention, I believe it increases the drop for it too. If not, just increases the growth of it. Well, y'all, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I'm gonna hop off. I'm just gonna let this sit here and go. I might do some more work offline, aka just go throw some more essence into here and have this grow faster. I might make one or two more of them too to start growing more, but probably not going to do much. And if I do, I'll make sure to record it and throw it up there for you guys too. Anyways, you guys have a good night.